confidence on the insert shot. She stands a little easier.
On the clock. There's three. This is the first shot of the game. And granted, the success teams like showing that size still matters. And this pace in this era, on the screen. Back to the now Smith.
Outstanding contestant. Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
Randall with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Giddey passes to Smith. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Timberwolves trail by 5.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Now here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Vucevic in the post. Working on Reed. Definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's McDaniels. No points yet. Here's Randall. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game. From
deep, Giddey. Edwards pulls it in.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Reed, a screen on ball. Edwards can't hit. Chicago leading. Here's Buzelis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure. Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Buzelis. McDaniels covering. Pass to Buzelis. And here's Ball. Now here's Vucevic. Reed defending.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one, and he drops it first. Collins, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Smith. Good on both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And here's Giddey. 6 points for him. Outside, Williams. Here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bulls. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Ball, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Collins in at the center position. Edwards finds Randall. Reed, a screen on Williams. Randall, the pass to Reed. Chicago with a rebound. Ball right side. To the inside, Collins. The layup off target. Timberwolves trail by 5. Edwards with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. The offensive rebound. Good on the bucket. Randall's got 11 points.
Well, you love to see Julius Randle attack the offensive glass, get to his second chance opportunities. That's really well done.
Pass to Williams. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Ball against Edwards. Now here's Ball. Still without a bucket. Pass to Collins. And here is Williams. Check by Randall. Collins, no good. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Out to DiVincenzo. Gets the 3 to fall. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Collins passes to Giddey. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Bulls lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, it's stolen. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Williams into the lane. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Minnesota with a rebound. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Edwards, the pass to Randall. To the paint. Reed can't hit.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
McDaniels, that's good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 2-point game. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4-men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Back to Collins. And he banks in the layup. Collins has got 6.
Well, this is the kind of pass that gets everyone excited. It's also how you build great team chemistry.
Reed to screen on Ball. Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
It's Giddey on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Inside, Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Edwards, the pass to Reed. Reed to screen on Ball. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. The triple hits for Edwards.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Back to Collins. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Minnesota in the lead. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
First team foul. Bull substitution. Number 3, Josh.
Here's Edwards. Randle on the screen. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Randle can't hit. The Bulls' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Smith, he's checked in for Chicago. Randle on the screen. Edwards for 3. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ball passes to Giddey. Now here's Smith. Vucevic with it. Checked by Randle. For 3, Smith hits the three-pointer. Smith. Got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
Edwards, a pass to Randle. McDaniels, a screen on Smith. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Buzelis is checked in for Horton Tucker. Pass to Vucevic. And the layup is good. Vucevic has got 19 points.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer, great size, great touch.
Edwards looking for an opening. Back to Daniels. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Chicago leading by 4. Now Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
DiVincenzo finds Reed. Looking to win the run. And DiVincenzo with the lay-in. Good.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And it's Randle with the jam.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Pass to Vucevic. Plenty of space. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Giddey. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Oh, and they take the lead. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And he makes it. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Randle, pass to Reed. Back to Randle. Outside Reed, looking to get back on track. Smith with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Pass to Vucevic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, listen, Jalen Smith, that's a great move. Defenders can struggle to keep up with him.
So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
But those were essential. Very steady work at the free throw line in a very tight game.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randle. Off the mark there with a 3. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
DiVincenzo against Giddey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And it's Giddey missing. And here are the Timberwolves. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Shoots over ball. Minnesota again missing. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
From the arc. Here's Smith. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Timberwolves.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Randle can't hit.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Reed sets a screen. McDaniels passes to Reed. Money!
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sport. Clark, it's tough to wear down on either team in this matchup because of their depth.
And Kevin, you've got to give both front offices a ton of credit. I mean, you've got to find guys and try to be economical about it, and they need to be able to play important minutes for you. It's a little more art than science, and kudos to both of these front offices.
Look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Paul George, Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Gordon, and it's Maxey in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Oubre. Following the miss by Julius Randle. Oubre, good.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Randle passes to McDaniels, and stolen by Maxey. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Coach said he knows the obstacles of playing against Paul George. He told me, you know he's going to have his fingerprints all over this game on offense and defense. Our goal will be to minimize how often we let him disrupt our game plan. We'll see how long they can keep George out of the picture. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and your...
And yep, we thought we might see it, and the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
76ers foul, Oubre. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line.
And I
taking 2 shots.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement. And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Embiid wide open. Again, Embiid missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
George dishes to Embiid. Tries from 16. Reed with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
The 76ers again can't hit it.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Edwards with it. George picks him up. Edwards kicks to Reed. Offline with his 3. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Trailing by 2. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Embiid. Shoots over Reed. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
He gets it in there. Embiid's got 6.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
DiVincenzo passes to Randle. And again, the turnover by the Timberwolves. The 76ers lead. Tipped away. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Now defended by Oubre. Edwards can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's George missing. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Randle a screen on George to the middle. And Randle throws it down.
Just another way Randle can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Oubre for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Oubre's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Philadelphia. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Connects from three-point range. He has 7.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
It could go. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Jaden McDaniels is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, this guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
The 76ers shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And this year, they haven't quite been able to maintain the free throw percentage they had last season.
And Philadelphia with another turnover here. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards looking it over. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
They get it back. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And it's Gordon missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
There's Embiid. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Poke loose. Embiid with the steal.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
The 76ers leading by 5. George passes to Maxey. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
Here's Randle. Here's Reid. Pass to McDaniels. Randle with a screen for McDaniel. Shot clock at 6. That one goes in.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Embiid, no good. Embiid with the steal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When he's got ideal position inside, Embiid goes right into the contact. He hunts it out.
Look, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Thank you, Kevin.
Oh, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Embiid drives in. Bucket is good. Embiid's got 22.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
To the right side. And stolen by Maxey. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
Inside, Gordon stays loose and free, ready to make his moves around the defense there.
Edwards inside, defended by George. Pass to Reed. Back to Randall. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
George against Edwards. And that one's good, George. And the 76ers lead by 9.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's Reed, takes it inside.
An absolute bully in the lane. Nothing the smaller defender could do there.
George against McDaniel. Embiid kicks to Gordon. Back to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Timberwolves with possession here. 9-point game. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Off on the layup. Randall against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside Gordon. Back to Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Get ready for the big down-court shot. Drums. They're measuring different shots.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Kelly Oubre out there with Gordon. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 2. Edwards dishes to Randall. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Embiid with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Oubre. Randall no good. Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's Maxey. And McDaniels with the block.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Philadelphia with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Embiid. Nobody near George. That three off the mark. The Timberwolves shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, but this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Embiid. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. And it's Paul George with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Edwards, and he drives in, and finished off by Edwards.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
And he makes that one. Maxi's got his second basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for George. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game. Well, the free throw drops for Embiid.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Reid the pass to Edwards. Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Embiid, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Off with the layup. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Embiid. Reid with the rebound. Reid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Edwards kicks to Reid. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. Philadelphia leading by 15. Oubre, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Oubre's got 10 points in the game.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of play.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." And Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now Embiid, 33 points for him. Another shot, and he lays it up and in. Embiid's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's McDaniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass. The 76ers leading by 14. Three-pointer by Embiid. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That one doesn't go. It's his 5th miss and 10 shots from the floor. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Maxey. Basket good. He has 6.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Edwards against Oubre. And finished off by Edwards.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there.
And so it's Philadelphia, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Right back after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head in. The fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Jaden McDaniels. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall, and it's Reed in its center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Shooting, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. That one's not going to go. Good D by Embiid. Gordon with no one around. No good from outside. Timberwolves trail by 15. Edwards with it. Now defended by Oubre. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Eric Gordon.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And the basket by Gordon.
Boy, Gordon sends that one straight down and in from beyond the arc.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on Oubre. And Reed has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. And Randall throws it down.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Maxey. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Edwards passes to Reed. Knocked away. Embiid with the steal. Oubre against DiVincenzo. Gordon kicks to Embiid. Back to Gordon. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 6 assists in the game. And so Edwards will for Minnesota. They trail by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Walker to the inside, and Embiid throws it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Reed finds Randall. Reed with a screen for Randall. His three-pointer's off the mark. Philadelphia dictating the flow. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh! He's done it again! Dynamite!
look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Coming up next, the Heat taking on the Tip. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. These teams like to get into the half-court stand. They like to play at their pace.
Yeah, and there's not many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's McDaniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Ware, that's good.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. Off target from outside. And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
And so Hero nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. He buries it from 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Reed to screen on Wiggins. McDaniels can't hit. 1 for 2 now. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense, hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Hero against DiVincenzo. Hero, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Burks. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Thrown back.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area. Showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Count it.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Randall, a screen on Hero. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Left side Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed, good.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Ware. And there's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Ware, that's good.
attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
Adebayo against Randall. Reed passes to Edwards. Reed in the post. Pass to Randall. Here's Reed. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
And it's Ware missing. Timberwolves trail by 3. Now Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I'll talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. The drive by Randall. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And for the Heat, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Burke's no good. Minnesota has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Hero. To the paint. DiVincenzo finds Randall. And it's good. It's like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though. So.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Ware. Drains the triple. Ware's got 11 points.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Randall, a screen on Wiggins. Inside. Oh, sweet move. Tries again. Randall, good. Randall's got his second basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Ware. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Reed. Reed, a screen on Burks. That's tipped. Fast break Miami. He's all alone. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And it's Miami with a rebound. On the wing, Burks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Anthony Edwards reins one in. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Yeah, muscling through the contact on the drive, Randall, sensational at bullying his way to the rack.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers, yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Reed in the post. Wiggins on him. Outside. DiVincenzo. Down low. Outside Edwards. Over Burks. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Randall. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Hero. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Reed sets a screen. Outside for Randall. Adebayo with a steal. Fast break Miami. And Miami again with the bucket.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Outside for Randall. To the inside. Reed. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Edwards. 7 points in the game. Pass to Randall. Edwards against Burks. From 12 feet. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ware. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Oh, it goes! He beat the buzzer!
The NBA never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Timberwolves trail by 10. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Here's Hero. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Reed, a screen on Hero. To the middle. Left side Reed. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Back to Reed. Can't get it to fall. Heat leading by 8. And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Where? That's good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reid. Inside, here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Wiggins from long range. Rebound Minnesota. Reid's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Takes it inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one belongs to Wiggins. And it just seems like shelf life for head coaches gets shorter and shorter. Stan, even winning coaches aren't safe.
Yeah, even the teams in the top 2 or 3 of their conference are sometimes opting to make a change. In that kind of environment, it's a challenge to coach with any real authority.
Hero with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Adebayo from long range. Kept alive. And he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Minnesota with a rebound. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards for 3. Edwards punishing him from the corner.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Here's Ware. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Timberwolves trail by 5. Back to Randall. Reid to screen on Adebayo. Randall, the pass to Reid. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Pass to Ware. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. The 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Adebayo. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Heat lead by 5.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Outside McDaniels. Reid sets a screen. Back to Randall. Puts up a 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Ware driving in. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Miami shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time. 34 seconds left in the third. Outside Reid. The 3 is up. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Ware. Give him 23. Shoots over Reid. Again, the Heat misses. He's off on the layup.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Heat out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Miami leading by 4. Pass to Ware. Wiggins looking around. Here's Ware. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Outside for Randle. Reed sets a screen to the paint. And it's Miami with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Wiggins right side. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Burks. Minnesota again missing. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
To the inside. Adebayo, that's good.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 6. The kick out to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, you never want to send Hero to the line. Tyler's led the league in free throw shooting.
And the second free throw is good.
Well, you like to see all of them go down, but that did make it a 2-possession game.
Outside for Randle. Beyond the arc. That won't go. He's 5 for 12 now. Heat leading by 4. Pass to Wiggins. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randle's got his 4th rebound in this one. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Goes back up. Outside for Randle. Edwards with it. On the take, Edwards. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Well, when Edwards is pulling out pump fakes, it's borderline unfair.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Outside Reed. Adebayo against Randle. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is up and in.
Oh, rugged competitor. Randle's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Randle, pass to Reed. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Inside, here's Adebayo. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Buries it from 3.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Reed sets a screen. The drive by DiVincenzo. Yes!
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Pass to Ware. Just 5 to shoot. Cash! Randall with it. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami. They've led by as much as 10. Wiggins left side. Down low. Here's Ware. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 6-point Miami lead.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And so Miami takes the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as
More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. More clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visitors.
Could be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Bruzelis, no one around him. Off target from outside. Right side, Edwards. Ball's knocked loose. Randall kicks to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. It's rebounded by Giddey. Pass break. Here comes Chicago. Takes a three. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Reed the pass to Randall. Off target from three-point range. Chicago has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose, an MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick-and-roll partner.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with the Bulls head coach, and we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So we'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals round.
Pass to Buzelis. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Smith against Randall. To the paint, here's Reed. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Giddey the pass to ball. This one for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Out to Edwards. Buzelis grabs the board. The Bulls with the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Drops in the layup for 2. Ball's got 7.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Out to Edwards. Drives to the hoop. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Vucevic. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
McDaniels, a screen on Vucevic. Outside for Randall. Driving in. Rebound by Smith. Chicago's gone 2 of 5 from 3-point land here in the first quarter. On the wing, Giddey. Defended by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Reed. Randall with a screen for Reed. Back to Randall. It's stolen by Vucevic. One-on-one here. Here's Giddey. Plays it up and banks it in. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
DiVincenzo with it. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls lead by 1. From And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And it's Vucevic missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Reed in the post. He's covered by Ball. The Bulls shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Smith with a wide open look, and the Bulls with another miss. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Outside for Randall. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Knocked loose. Pass to Giddey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
Randall taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the 3 off target.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And that one, good. Giddey's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin.
That's right, DA. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Randall a screen on Vucevic. Reed finds Randall. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
And it's Vucevic missing. Timberwolves leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. There's Ball with the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Randall no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Giddey the pass to Ball. There's 1:17 left to play here in the second quarter. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Picked by Reed. Here's Randall. Got a hand on it. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels defending. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Reeves got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And here are the Timberwolves. They're on a 13-4 run. Edwards. Rebound by Smith.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. Into the lane. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Giddey. Oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Naz Reid with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Collins. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at power forward. Here's Buzelis. McDaniels defending. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Collins. Handle a screen on Giddey. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Giddey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Giddey's got the game tied up here for the Bulls. Reed with a screen on Giddey. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. That's no basket. His 3rd miss in 8 tries. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that track.
That's a 2 from Randall. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's McDaniels. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Buzelis. For Minnesota, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And so he makes both from the line. For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the 3rd quarter. Here's Ball. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. Bricks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
And Reed throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Collins. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Here's Ball. Collins against Randall. And it's Giddey in the corner. Back to Collins. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves shooting 43% from the floor. DiVincenzo against Giddey. Reed. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. And the Bulls with another miss. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Randall for the lead. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent defense there from Smith. And it's Ball penetrating. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Ball. Buzelis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Bulls. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Now here's Giddey. 14 points for him. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Giddey on deep. Collins. And the Bulls another 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's tipped and stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. It's blocked.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Count that bucket.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Randall passes to Reed. It's up a 3. And no good. And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a brute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Smith the pass to Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. They get it again. Goes back up. Here's Collins. Shoots over Reed. And he can't bank that one in. Timberwolves trail by 3. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Back to Reed. Ball against Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Pass to Collins. And finish off by Collins.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Giddey against McDaniel. Now here's Giddey. He's guarded closely. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Now Giddey. Got a piece of it. At the top of the key, Buzelis. Back to Giddey. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Misses the one-handed jam. Chicago leading by 3. And here is Giddey. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by McDaniels. And now Randall pushing it up, and no one back to stop him. And Randall throws it down.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Giddey. And it's Smith that time on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall a screen on Giddey. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Out to Edwards. Randall outside. And another shot. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Smith the pass to Giddey. There's 1:26 left in the 4th quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Randall. Buries it down low. Randall's got 6 in the quarter.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Giddey against DiVincenzo. Yes!
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
3-pointer, Randall. Reed misses. It's stolen by Edwards. Money!
Just naturally strong. We've seen more than one defender sort of just bounce off Randall. He's used to it.
Tight game. He is exactly who you wanted at the line.
34 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 23 seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
Good! And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
That's tipped, and they get it back.
Jalen Smith, 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Here's Giddey. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Hart.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the feed, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Philadelphia, the city of brothers. It's the NBA and certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Now here's Randle. Right side Reed. Lots of room. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Three-pointer Embiid. Offensive rebound. George. Misses in close. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, Anthony Edwards has the kind of frame and skill set that can make him a force. But it all comes down to paying the price and putting in the work now.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. Randle a screen on Gordon. Here's Edwards. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Oubre. Here's George. And he lays it up and in.
Boy, not only can Paul George get off the dribble drive, but you see the strength to absorb the contact and finish. Nice.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Edwards against Maxey. And Edwards. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league. Well, in pick-and-roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Embiid's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Gordon against Randle. Pass to Reed. Embiid with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Count that bucket. George has got 6 points.
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
Now here's Randle. McDaniels can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Maxey, that's good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Maxey. To the inside. DiVincenzo with a steal. In transition, here they come. Can they get it? Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say elevation? Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. The Timberwolves trail. Left side, Edwards. Pass to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets in catch-and-shoot situations.
All right, let's catch up.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm, something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Edwards. With the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Gordon.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Embiid from outside. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Whoa!
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
George drives in.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from George. George hits them both. Randle against Gordon. Gordon with a steal. By himself. And Gordon with the big finish.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
That'll count. No luck on that one. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Philadelphia. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Minnesota. Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. Now here's Reid. Poke loose. George with a steal. All by himself. Here's Embiid. Oh, wow.
Well, the length of Paul George creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
The kick out to Edwards. Reid in the post. Maxey covering. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Reid finds McDaniels. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Now here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
To close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially.
Here's Edwards. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he's got his fourth free throw of the game. Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Pass to Embiid. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. On the break. Randle, the pass to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. It's McDaniels on the wing. Now here's DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. Here's Reed. Again, the Timberwolves score. The Sixers lead by 3. Embiid from outside. Nope, shooting 3 for 8 in the game now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Edwards against Maxey. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. They've led by as much as 10. Up top, Gordon. McDaniels covering. Out to Gordon. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by Gordon. Maxey's got his second basket of the game. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant. Here's a guy who's improved. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
And Oubre gets it to go.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul.
A minute 22 left to play in the first half of basketball. Randle deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. McDaniels finds Randle. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Minnesota shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. .107 left to play in the first half. Right side Reed. Here's the 3. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randle. And now just a 1-76ers lead. George passes to Embiid. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 15-6 run.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Pass to Embiid. Randle pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. And here's McDaniels. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reed. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to...
For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, tonight he's dashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kelly Oubre out there with Eric Gordon. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Back to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on George. It's stolen by Maxey. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Gordon against Randall. And Eric Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Randall draws the double. Just 4 to shoot.
Well, not only is he a tremendous athlete, but Paul George is a terrific positional defender.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
Team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves,
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Maxey finds Embiid. And here's Oubre. Checked by Randall. Randall with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards finishes the break.
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey from outside the arc. The shot, no good. Oh, good D by Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Minnesota leading by 7. Edwards with it. Oubre picks him up. Out to DiVincenzo. Connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 11.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Edwards against Maxey. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Randall against Gordon. Randall inside. Give him 8 points now. Off target at the rim. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the third. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
76ers trail by 12 to the paint. Out to Gordon. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
DiVincenzo driving. Outside for Randall. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. The three, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The three. And the 76ers another three.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Pass to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. DiVincenzo's got 9 points now in the second half. George passes to Embiid. Shoots over Reed. Back to Embiid. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. A slam dunk by Reed.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Embiid. Missed inside. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. On the court for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Randall a screen on George. George against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Joel Embiid.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And he gets the bucket.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 5th assist in this one. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. George's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 17. Now DiVincenzo. Six to shoot. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Reed with it. Outside Edwards. Knocks it loose. It's McDaniels on the wing. This one for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And Maxey, here we go. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Outside McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. And there.
Philadelphia ball.
76ers trail by 15. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Shot clock at 3. And they double up Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sixers ball.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now Gordon. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
DiVincenzo. That's his fourth personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Team foul. At the line for your Sixers.
George hits them both. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Minnesota leading by 11. Gordon with a steal.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Shooting from Minnesota.
And the technical free throw is good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
Paul George. That's his fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The free throw drops for Randall.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 76ers trail by 12. Left side, Oubre. Outside Maxey. It's tipped. Pass to George. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers.
George hits them both. The ball's knocked loose. Maxey. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 10. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all. That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Lowry, he's checked in for George. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up by 9. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 16-6 run. Maxey passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Right side McDaniels.
and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Lowry. Pass to Edwards. Maxey on the wing. And connects from downtown. Here's Edwards. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Oubre, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And that one misses. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Let's meet the visiting team.
We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Where, no good. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago, and we talked about the bruising big man, Julius Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Randall after Tyler Hero's bucket. Randall finds DiVincenzo, and Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Where, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Anthony Edwards.
And Edwards drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Ware, guarded by Reed. Ware, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Edwards.
Oh my, what a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
To stop the run, and it's McDaniels with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 6 points.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's McDaniels after Tyler Hero's bucket. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis, all of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
Here's Ware after the basket by Minnesota. Inside, here's Burks, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Timberwolves leading by 5. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Burks. Edwards drives in, and it's in there. 10 points for him.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Now, Hero has to Ware. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Randall a screen on Burks. Edwards can't get it to fall. The Heat trail by 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the left wing. Here's Ware. And a miss there on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Shots good by Hero.
You want to settle for something going away from the basket, aggressive with a finger roll.
Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim.
And good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Reed with a screen on Burks. Here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Here's Adebayo. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to guard that guy.
Timberwolves leading by 10. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so it's Minnesota with it. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Reed misses. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Adebayo with the elbow. Has to Ware. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Adebayo against Randall. Over Adebayo. Randall with the bucket. Randall's got 4 points now in the quarter.
fleshing out his offensive attack here. Randall comfortable from that range to knock one down.
Drills the three-pointer.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night. That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his fifth rebound in this one. Edwards kicks to Reed. Randall a screen on Burks. Here's Reed. Over in the corner, McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. 3-point lead. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Where good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards with confidence.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Hero passes to Ware. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 6th rebound on the night. Going inside. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo just one step ahead of the D that time.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
It's good. Hero's got 8 points.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Picked by Reed. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Knocks it loose. Blows the alley-oop jam.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's McDaniels. Pass to Randall. Back to McDaniel. That will count. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
They've got Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Love in at the 5 spot. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Adebayo drives in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said, there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Hits it from three-point range.
Love is awesome at reading the defense, and they're not up on him. He's going to let it rip.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
All night they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Here's Hero. Lays it up off the glass. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Timberwolves leading by 7. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adebayo.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Randall kicks to Reed. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hero passes to Love. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love is confident when it comes to attacking the defense, especially when he gets closer and closer to the rim.
And he sinks the second. And here is DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Pass to Randall. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Here's Edwards. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Anthony Edwards.
It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And DiVincenzo does a good job of using that quickness to pry that one away.
The Heat trail by 9. Now Hero. He's got 10. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:52 left in the third. Love against Reed. Love kicks to Hero. Clock at 6. The jump hook. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. Pass to McDaniels. Hero against DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Edwards at full speed. And Edwards slams it in.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it
Love, no good. Minnesota's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Here's McDaniels. The shot, no good. Wiggins with some nice D. Hero passes to Love. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Such a skilled guy to guard. Love a difficult matchup for anybody.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Heat trail by 9. There's the 3. Reed with the rebound. Edwards against Burks. Edwards kicks to Randall. And the foul called on Edwards. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Timberwolves leading by 8. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. DiVincenzo passes to Randall, launches it. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
Well, Randall keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Edwards with it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Heat trail by 11. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Reed. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Reed kicks to Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance. And the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Got that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Ware.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
The Timberwolves shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Well, you want to chase him off the 3-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Here's Adebayo. And the shot is long.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make it.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
An agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Hero.
I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Randall with a screen for McDaniel. Looking to end his cold spell. And Randall throws it down.
Randall with a great effort there, up and athletic and at the rim.
Here's Ware driving to the basket. Good work there. Ware's got 19 points.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside for Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Burks covering. Edwards dishes to Randall. From 13. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Adebayo outside. They get the rebound. Outside, Hero. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall finds Edwards. Randall a screen on Burks. Edwards passes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Hero. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Hero. And now that's 11 points for Bam Adebayo. 1:43 left in the fourth. Minnesota's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Pass to Randall. 6 to shoot. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Burks with it. Picked up by Edwards. Hero, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards passes to Reed. Randall outside. For 3, Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Hero. The rebound by Edwards. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. McDaniels kicks to Reed. Randall down low. He's guarded by Adebayo. Shot by McDaniels. No good. So it's Miami now. 6-point game. Wiggins from outside. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Yeah, just a golden opportunity that's lost right there. Now, we still got a game.
Burks can't get it to go. Right side, Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Richard, what do you expect to see from this? Guard matchup.
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Levine in at the three, the small forward. Here's Monk, following the bucket by the Knicks. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
It's hard on the wing. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Monk against Brunson. Outside Murray. Back to Monk. Down low. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offensive board. Towns drops in the layup for two.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
DeRozan with the bucket.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from three. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Sabonis with a screen on Anunoby. Levine finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Brunson.
At the line, 2 shots.
He does not get the second one. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Sabonis. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Hart from long range. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Hart's got 8 points.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Monk finds Murray to the middle. Here's Sabonis. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
That's just a bucket. Like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Brunson. And that one comes up a bit short.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby a screen on Murray. Hart goes in. Towns for 3. And the Knicks another 3.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
Levine against Anunoby. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Monk passes to Sabonis. Outside Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Ooh, slick move. Excellent timing and fast hands led to the steal.
New York has gone shooting from beyond the arc. Brunson passes to Towns. Monk with a steal. "36 seconds left in the opening quarter. From 18 feet away, here's Sabonis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season, so that is big-time production.
The Kings have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Murray for 3. Sacramento again missing. Up top, Anunoby. He's covered by Levine. Here's Hart. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Josh Hart getting it done for New York. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Levine in a small forward. Here's DeRozan, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Knicks with the lead. Now Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Outside Murray. Sabonis against Towns. Levine with it. No made baskets yet. 4 on the clock. And here's Sabonis outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and...
Ellis is checked in for the Kings. Out to Bridges. Three-pointer. New York, again, can't hit. Sacramento has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the three-point line, shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Murray. Over Brunson. DeRozan finds Sabonis. And that one's good. DeRozan.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that one drops for him. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Bridges against DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. Back to DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And Richard, throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots on the floor, BA. You have to do your work early against DeRozan because he is a midi master. If you let him move freely, he will J you to death. Smart bucket from DeMar, looking for chances to run.
Knicks trail by 9. Brunson driving. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
DeRozan outside. Puts the move on. DeRozan forceful inside.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Brunson. Towns down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. Hauled in by the Kings. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 17-5 run. They kick it out to Murray. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Towns. That's good. Towns has got 7.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Levine passes to Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. 30 seconds left in the second. Hard against Murray to the left wing. Towns, left side. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Sabonis. And here is DeRozan. He gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. Coach, I saw you getting into your team. What's been the problem?
We're playing a low-energy game. We got to get into the ball. Our ball pressure has to be a lot better.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, DeMar DeRozan has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Bridges. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
If DeMar DeRozan can't find penetration, he's got options. Look, this time he goes with the floater.
Left side, Brunson. Anunoby for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. DeRozan outside. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Sabonis left side over Hart. Sabonis' shot is off. Knicks trail by 10. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. DeRozan against Bridges. Sabonis outside. Releases. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Sabonis has got 16 points now.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
And stolen by Brunson. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw is good from Anunoby. And Sacramento with some changes. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lyles comes in for Murray. Laravia subbed in for DeRozan. And it's Levine with the ball for Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Levine. No good that time. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 7. Towns passes to Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. On the wing, Levine. 1:52 left in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Brunson passes to Hart. New York again can't hit. The Kings lead by 9. Outside Levine. To the inside. Valanciunas. Pass to Laravia. Launches a 3. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third.
Sacramento foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Kings. They've got a 9-point lead. Oh, it's blocked by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
And it's powered home by Towns.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Towns. Nice D from Valanciunas. Sacramento leading by 9.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Laravia. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The 3. That shot is off. And we've reached the end of the third. Kings ahead, up by 9. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Trey Lyles is out there with Zach Levine. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's LaRavia in at the 2. Valanciunas with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Valanciunas. Oh, trying his luck from deep. He drops it from range.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Brunson finds Hart. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Brunson passes to Towns. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's Ellis. To the right side. Here's Lyles. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And a new group getting ready for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Valanciunas. Keegan Murray comes in for Lyles. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for LaRavia. And it's Fultz in for Ellis. Towns down low. Working on Sabonis. And it's good for 2.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Fultz. Sabonis' shot is off. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 7-point differential. Towns can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. DeRozan with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Sacramento ball.
Anunoby against Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. 3 on the clock. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. DeRozan's got 20.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. The Kings lead by 9. Fultz scanning the floor. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Out to Bridges. Brunson against Fultz. Hart with a screen on Fultz. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Again, the miss by Towns.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
DeRozan with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. The fadeaway. And it's DeRozan missing. Knicks trail by 9. Right side, Brunson. Three-pointer, Bridges. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Kings have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. 59 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Fultz. Picked by Murray. From downtown. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here are the Knicks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And he sinks it. Now they trail by just 4.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
And here's Sabonis, covered by Towns, and Sabonis slams it in.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Hart with a screen on Fultz. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
First team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 5.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Now here's DeRozan. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Siakam in at the small forward. Now, here is Halliburton, after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot. Halliburton against Robinson. Tries yet again. There's a screen by Robinson. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. And at last, they get one to fall.
You know, there's very little the defense can do to slow Towns down when he has momentum like that on the drive.
The Knicks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. On the wing, Anunoby. Towns against Toppin. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got his second basket of the game.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The layup missed. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Here's Halliburton. Mitchell Robinson making his last shot. From past the arc. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes for the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Shot's good by Turner.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Outside for Robinson. Hard against Siakam. Hard the pass to Robinson. That shot off. Good work defensively by Turner. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Man!
Oh, my! What a play!
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throw down that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Bridges kicks to Towns. Good on the triple. Towns has got 9.
He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. New York leading by 4. Over to the wing. Towns is doubled. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Robinson, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hart finds Bridges. Here's Anunoby. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton with it. Bridges covering. Here's Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Halliburton all about getting his teammates open looks. Does such a great job with his unselfishness making the pass.
Bridges dishes to Towns. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Toppin with the steal. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He comes away with 11 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Turner up top. Guarded by Robinson. Back to Turner. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Now here is Robinson. Covered by Siakam. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Looking to get back on track here. He takes it up and lays it in. And now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
In the corner, it's Robinson. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 6 points for Robinson.
And they've repeatedly poked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's the lob to the hoop. Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Ball stolen. Siakam with it. Hart covering. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bridges is checked in for the Knicks. And the dunk by Towns.
And defensively, you've got to be on the lookout for this. I mean, Towns gets up in a hurry now.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Indiana making a change here. Lyons checked in. Siakam against Hart. And finished off by Robinson.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pacers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the inside. And Bryant kicks to Toppin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on Anunoby. The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they would be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
No good with the layup. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 1. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half with. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his son. Toppin is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Bryant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Towns with the steal. Pass to Robinson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops.
At the line, 2 shots.
Robinson hits them both. Pacers trail by 5. Driving inside. And the rejection by Towns. Hart, no good. Here's Toppin. The shot off that time. Good D by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Nembhard covering. Lets it go with the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Bridges kicks to Robinson. Pass to Hart. Back to Robinson. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Indiana. Toppin's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Siakam has it in the corner. Indiana moving it around. Back to Toppin. To the middle. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Bryant.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Towns wide open. No good with the triple. The Pacers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Mark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
I can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that. You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Toppin finds Bryant. Toppin inside, defended by Towns. And it's Bryant missing. The Knicks leading by 5. Out to Bridges. Towns for 3. No look there. Miss number 4 in 12 tries. The Pacers shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. He was all alone on that one. Nemhard's got 8 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Towns with it. Halliburton picks him up. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Andrew Nemhard. And he makes both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Robinson left side, outside, Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 20.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Bryant outside. Driving the lane. Misses from short range. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 22.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Bryant against Robinson. Bryant drives in. And the dunk by Bryant.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Towns looking around. The kick out to Anunoby. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Now Mathurin, defended by Towns. Back to Bryant. He got it up. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out front. They lead by 7. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
First team foul. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Towns. Bridges out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Robinson, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. First team foul. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Second team foul. And so here is Indiana. They trail by 7.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
And Indiana shooting at 46%, making some buckets. The 8-footer. Turner passes to Halliburton. And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Towns. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Turner, hangs in the air. The Knicks pull it in. Bridges has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby finds Robinson. New York moving it around. And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Robinson makes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 6.
How about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Turner inside. Robinson on him. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And, you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
And the second free throw, good. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Halliburton against Bridges. Here's Towns. The teardrop falls in. Towns has got 24.
And I'm trying to think of how many 7-footers I know with that level floater in their arsenal. It's a short roll call list, folks.
Hart against Toppin. Now, here's Hart. T right on him. Down low. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Hart. Hart's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Halliburton. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. A floater. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. New York leading by 9. Bridges kicks to Towns. Halliburton against Bridges. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 2.
Well, you look at Turner's body. He's got a wily, muscular frame that he makes good use of. I mean, his defense and the way he contests shots is remarkable.
Siakam for 3. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. With the drive, the putback, and Robinson is right there.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Pacers can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. We're of 9. 1:37 left to play here in the fourth. Bridges. Robinson down low. Toppin covering. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton for 3. Traps in the tray. Halliburton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. New York leading by 8. Here is Robinson. Toppin pulls it in. Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. It's good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Bridges passes to Robinson, and the shot goes in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, He's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Bridges. Towns finds Bridges. Anunoby in the corner. Lets it go from the wing. That one a little long. Siakam left side. And the miss. So it's New York picking up the win. They did all right, David. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star...
From everyone here at 2K. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Kyle Kuzma out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the three. With some arc, Towns. Towns, a screen on Kuzma. Back to Towns. Unable to get that one. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Antetokounmpo with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. They get the rebound. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Good work defensively by Robinson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
Come on now, this guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's grown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And there's the lob. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Lillard. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Bridges passes to Robinson. It's hard on the wing. New York again can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. The main focus on their defense, Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Now here's Kuzma. Misses the three. Outside Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
OG Anunoby is tremendously athletic, and when he plays with this level of aggression, it's hard not to foul him.
2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Bucks leading by 3. Inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Rejected by Lopez. And they'll keep possession. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Towns. And at last, they get one to fall.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Antetokounmpo, the shake. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 1:52 left in the first. Bridges passes to Robinson. Now here's Towns. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Towns outside. Screen by Robinson. Towns passes to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, exactly where you want Robinson taking advantage offensively. Use the length and size to score inside.
To the middle. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Now here's Hart. He's scoreless. Robinson, a screen on Portis. Hart. Lopez with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one drops.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Hart. Bridges outside. For 3. Knocked loose. The Bucks leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Bridges passes to Hart. Back to Bridges. He got it up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes the first quarter of play. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Portis in at the 3, the small forward.
Boy, Brook Lopez, no hesitation. Feathery touch for a big man. Love it.
Bridges passes to Towns. On target from range. Towns has got 6. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on Knicks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Oh, Giannis working inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Robinson, a screen on Lillard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Portis with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Now here's Bridges. Still no points.
How about that drive from Mikal Bridges? Draw the contact, young sir.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Mikal Bridges.
Bridges hits them both. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 15. The strength of Giannis.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Towns. Ooh, what a play! Just palms the block. Bridges against Lillard, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 4 assists in the game. Hard with it. Bridges outside. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight, and Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 5th foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And New York has possession. They trail by 11. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Towns for 3. Robinson passes to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. And Towns with the 3. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
This is a big who we know stretches the floor to great effect. Mr. Towns from 3.
Antetokounmpo. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 8-point game. And that one's good. Towns has got 11.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Fantastic drive by Lillard.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hart can't hit.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Milwaukee shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Milwaukee leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
Here's Towns, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw misses.
Karl Anthony Towns at the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Hart finds Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line. The first one falls.
Karl Anthony Towns at the line.
And so Towns nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He's been effective on... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Karl Anthony Towns, OG Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
And he can't hit the second. Knicks trail by 7. Towns passes to Hart. Towns with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Back to Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 19 points.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line. That one misses for Antetokounmpo. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 38% for this game so far. Good work defensively by Robinson. Hart against Portis. Robinson, a screen on Portis. Here's Hart, driving to the basket. Foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Milwaukee leading by 7. Antetokounmpo inside, covered by Towns. Lopez for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Lillard. Here's Towns. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as many as 11. Oh, drains the 19-footer. 25 points in the game.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers, experienced with star-laden rosters, he said thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win. Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
Yeah, the burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie. And it's good. 2 points. And it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Over to the left wing. Antetokounmpo inside. Towns on him. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Towns. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Knicks trail by 9. Hart goes in. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Antetokounmpo with it. Hart covering. Here's Portis for 3. The Knicks with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Towns finds Hart. Here's Robinson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there, boy. Engaged defensively.
Banked it in off the glass. Anunoby's got 6.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Towns. Not going to go that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And here's Portis. Kuzma outside. To the left side wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Bridges passes to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Launches it. Hart can't hit. The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Antetokounmpo has got 31 points.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Fires in the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He's been an offensive. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Portis in at the 3. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Bridges. Lillard. And the Bucks miss again.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Antetokounmpo outside. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points in just the second half. Towns looking for an opening. Up and in on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Towns against Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Robinson. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
After being behind for so long, they must be relieved to finally get this thing tied up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
Towns, right side. It's Bridges on the wing. Towns with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo to take the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Kuzma. And he gets that one.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
New York trailing. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his 5th foul.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Bridges. He takes it in. Milwaukee with the rebound. Portis has got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Towns outside. Yep, count it. Towns has got 10 points here in the second half.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
That one goes in.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Towns. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
And there's 1:45 left in the 4th quarter. And there's Towns on the assist by Bridges. Bridges has got 7 assists in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Towns, right side. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. Off bucket, the Greek freak.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the Knicks making a change here. Brunson's checked in. The Bucks leading by 7. The drive by Lopez. And yep, it's good.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
And a big finish by Robinson.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Lopez against Robinson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
OG Anunoby, 3rd personal foul.
Good on the first. And that stretches their lead to 8.
Lillard at the line.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Got a piece of it. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in. And the Bucks lead by 11.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
The starting lineup for the we've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the 5. Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Obi Toppin's checked in for the Pacers.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. And a wide open look for Siakam. Indiana again missing. It's Giannis with the drive. The Bucks working the ball around. And there's the drive. The rebound by Turner. Pacers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. And Giannis throws it down.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. From outside, off the mark. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. For 3, buries the long-range jumper.
Halliburton processes so many things out there. He plays one step ahead of the rest.
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Now, in talking about Tyrese Halliburton, I wanted to know about the strategy for him out there. Coach said Halliburton is so quick and such a deft ball handler, I think it just comes down to keeping up with him, matching his pace, not letting him get one step ahead. So, that's the game plan. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And here's Giannis. After Obi Toppin was able to get the triple.
Well, that mid-range J usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Siakam's shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 1.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
The Pacers have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Giannis kicks to Portis. 3-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Left side, Turner. Siakam for 3. Another miss by Siakam.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
And the jump by Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
Now here's Turner. Still scoreless.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Turner against Lopez. Toppin passes to Turner. Back to Toppin. Wants to get it to Turner and does. To halt the run. Second chance shot. And Lopez pulls it down. Milwaukee leading by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Here's Lillard. Kuzma. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Can't sleep on Kuzma on the offensive glass because he's more than capable of doing damage like that.
Here's Halliburton. In the corner, it's Toppin. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Toppin. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So as we end the first... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, we've seen the Bucks really take control here early.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Toppin in at the 3 spot.
Good hands by Lillard. You cannot get lazy or he'll pick your pocket and go the other way.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Turner finds Siakam. And here is Toppin. Over onto Tacumbo. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And out of Tacumbo with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now, here's Toppin. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Giannis against Halliburton. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Halliburton. Toppin inside. Antetokounmpo's there. And they get it. And it's Toppin laying it in. Toppin's got 5 points so far.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Toppin following the bucket by the Bucks.
And Toppin not thinking twice on that jumper.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Halliburton against Lillard. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Pacers trail by 15. Indiana moving it around. Pass to Toppin. Now Siakam. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Toppin. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Bucks.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that game time. Hey, David, thank you.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 26. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Oh, good on the triple. Pacers trail by 14. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot's good. Giannis has got 28.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Count that one from Toppin.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
Giannis against Toppin. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis charging into the lane. It's good. Antetokounmpo's got 30 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feet. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The post pair, the long-time duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Toppin. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Hey, Brent, Damian Lillard is as clutch as they come. He is fearless. Where do you think that comes from? Why is he so effective late in tight games?
Such a great question, Kevin, but for Damian Lillard, I think it boils down to one word, and that is confidence. I mean, he has legitimately the ultimate confidence in all the work that he puts in the offseason to be in these moments, to have the ball in his hands, and it's been proven time and time again that he can come through. It's why we see him tap his wrist, and it being game time. Those are some of the most memorable moments of his career.
That one, no good. Pacers trail by 19. Jumps up. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
And Toppin puts a period on that play. He'll have one free throw to go.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 3-on-3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Lets the 3 fly. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
And he gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Lillard dishes to Antetokounmpo. There's the steal. Siakam with it. Picked up by Portis. Pass to Halliburton. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here's Toppin, and he converts the layup. Toppin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Toppin, the toast of the town tonight.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Here's Nemar. Here's Turner. Milwaukee with the rebound. They led the game at one point by 20. The Bucks working the ball around. And the dunk by Lopez.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Powers through inside, Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 12. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
And stolen by Portis. Three-pointer Lillard. And so it's Milwaukee sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nemar to his side. And it's Toppin in at the 3, the small forward. Giannis inside. Toppin covering. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist from Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th assist in this one. Good work defensively by Turner.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
First team foul.
Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
Milwaukee leading by 12. To the wing on the left. Back to Giannis. Giannis rips it down.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court because right there he's dangerous.
Pacers trail by 12. Pass to Turner. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Giannis inside. Toppin's there. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Here's Nemar. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, that was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Halliburton passes to Toppin. It's deflected.
Yeah, Portis relished that chance just to wipe away the shot.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Fast break, Milwaukee. And Lillard gets it to go. And the Bucks lead by 16.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
At the line for the Pacers.
Both good from the line that time. Bucks leading by 14. Antetokounmpo, no good. Here's Halliburton. Here's Turner. And the layup's good off the glass. Turner's got 6 points in the quarter.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The Bucks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And again, the Bucks miss. Pacers trail by 12. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. From outside the arc, that ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists in the game. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
And Portis knows this system well. Tried to make the good to great pass.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. He takes it in, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. There's Kuzma. Off target with his 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bucks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. He throw good. Giannis. Here's Nemhard. Pass to Halliburton. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. It was all right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has
knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on tonight. Welcome to 2K Sports. Grant, looking at these two teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the Milwaukee starting five. We've got Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Portis in at the four-man position. Here's Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Portis. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. We discussed the elephant in the room, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Coach said we'll look to build the wall as best we can, but Giannis gets better at beating it every year. All I'm really asking from my guys is their best effort against him. These are reasonable expectations from a coach for his squad.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. DeRozan against Lillard. Pass to Ellis. Takes a three. The shot no good. The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's DeRozan. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The Kings have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Ellis. Back to DeRozan. No good again that time.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Kuzma for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. DeRozan outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kuzma outside. Fires the 3. Drills it from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Kuzma for 3. They get it back. And so Murray will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. It's a 5-point game. Here's Ellis, defended by Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it to DeRozan. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Milwaukee shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Another shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
So the Kings making a change here. Levine's checked in. And he sinks the second. Kings trail by 9. Here's Ellis. Outside Murray. Lopez with the steal. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000 point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Got it.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Sabonis against Antetokounmpo. Portis outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And he comes up with a bucket. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just keep it going.
Right side Levine to the inside. Here's Valanciunas. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 11 points in the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Brook Lopez, Damian Lillard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Portis in at the power forward position. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game. Levine against Antetokounmpo. Levine passes to Murray. 5 on the clock. Back to Levine. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Ellis. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Down low. On the wing, Levine. Antetokounmpo covering. Levine can't hit. Milwaukee leading by 15. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Back to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. And stolen by Murray. Sabonis looking over the floor. Valanciunas with it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas. And the Bucks shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Lopez can't hit. Kings trail by 13. Here's Ellis. Pass to Levine. Here's Sabonis. Just 4 to shoot. Portis with the steal. Antetokounmpo drives in, and Giannis throws it down.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And the Kings have held tough, but it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Here's Ellis. Tipped away. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Levine. Lets the three fly. Again, the miss by the Kings. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tries again. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 17. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Ellis. 1:25 left in the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Murray. Outside for Levine. 5 to shoot. And here's Sabonis outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Murray for 3. Murray! Good from way out.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Valanciunas. Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Levine with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
So it's Sacramento now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Here's Ellis, defended by Lillard. Levine against Antetokounmpo. Levine with it, and he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Antetokounmpo, left side. Can't get it to drop. Here's Ellis. Here's Valanciunas. And so it's Milwaukee up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Murray out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Very few young players play with such poise. Murray doing just enough to finish for the bucket.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game. The Bucks leading by 11. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Lillard. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Kings shooting around 35% from the field so far. DeRozan outside. Takes the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Levine passes to Sabonis. DeRozan up top. Outside Murray. From deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Inside, here's Lillard. Levine with some nice D. And it's Levine with the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 13. And here's Sabonis outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Valanciunas. Antetokounmpo outside. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Valanciunas. Second chance shot. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Lopez. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 23 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker." Teams have to respect that.
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. For 3, here's Lillard. Knocks down the long J. And the Bucks lead by 17.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
And here's Levine. DeRozan right side. Spins. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. DeRozan's got his first basket.
I like how patient DeRozan can be. I mean, even when the clock is up against him, just real calm and real steady. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here we go. And the dunk by Lillard.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable, just beating the D up the floor.
DeRozan down low. Antetokounmpo's there. On the wing, DeRozan. Antetokounmpo covering. DeRozan outside. Valanciunas goes back up. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And he makes it on the layup.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Antetokounmpo outside. Murray brings the double. Antetokounmpo outside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter here. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. 25 points and counting for him. They have... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at point. Lillard against Levine. On the wing, DeRozan. Tries the spin move. 6 on the shot clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Looking to get it going. Here's Valanciunas. Shoots over Portis. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. From about 19. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. On the wing, Murray, defended by Lillard. Murray passes to Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Sacramento.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy. Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's DeRozan. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
DeRozan against Antetokounmpo, and there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his 3rd foul of the game. DeRozan outside. From downtown.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Hits the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
That one's off.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. Kings trail by 21. On the wing, Levine, defended by Lillard. DeRozan against Antetokounmpo. Back to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 15 points here in the second half.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Levine passes to Sabonis. DeRozan, left side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Okay, take a moment. Name an offensive move. DeMar has it.
DeRozan hits them both. The Bucks leading by 21.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Fires from way outside. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. DeRozan outside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Rich.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. And tonight, Clark, this is a contest the fans will love. It should be raining threes.
Hey, who doesn't love seeing the ball go in the basket? A bunch of points being scored. Fans, players, broadcasters, you and I both, we all enjoy when teams can shoot it with some efficiency from the three-point line. Space that floor and let it fly.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Josh Hart, Anunoby out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Robinson in at the center position. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute, and they're focused on limiting one of the best shooting bigs ever in Karl Anthony Towns. Now, Coach said earlier, Towns is a machine on the offensive end. We'll try to make Cat into a passer, get the ball out of his hands. We'll see if they can accomplish that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. And the wide open shot from Green. No good from outside. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Really left alone that time.
Tell you what, if he can find some consistency from deep, Porter Jr. is going to be a nightmare as an offensive player.
And the shot goes down.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Out left to the wing. Here's Sims.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Hart the pass to Bridges. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by, misses the layup. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Rebounded by Hart. Anunoby against Rollins. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Here's Robinson. The rebound by the Bucks.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo with the bucket.
There are very few guys that move with the grace that Antetokounmpo does on his drive. He's got an easy, long, ground-eating gait that's very effective.
Count that one.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Sims. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And stolen by Anunoby.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it.
Sinks the three-pointer. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Hart after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Robinson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game here. Ripped away. Here's Sims, and he drives in. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Bucks shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year. But just a tad worse, so not too bad.
Now, here is Robinson. And here is Hart. Back to Robinson. It's hauled in by Giannis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by one. Second shot opportunity. Robinson misses.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Stolen away. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. We've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the point. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for New York. Towns, a screen on Rollins. Hart, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Rollins, the pass to Sims, and there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Green. Over Hart. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
Here's Anunoby, and the rejection by Giannis. Robinson, that's good. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Stolen by Robinson. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Hart. Whistle blows, and that's going to be a travel. And for Milwaukee, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall?
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The Knicks have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Bridges. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Towns with the steal. Green against Anunoby. Towns wide open. And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks train. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside Porter. There's the triple. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Porter's got 9.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Jericho Sims. Second personal foul. First team foul.
.156 left now here in the second. Bridges passes to Robinson. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
It's Hart on the wing. Headed by Green.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Porter against Towns. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
It's stolen by Green. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple. Rollins got the lead up to 3 now for the Bucks.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Bridges finds Robinson. Bridges shot. Good.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Throws it up high.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game count. Here's Antetokounmpo. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Hart. There's the drive. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Kept alive. They kick it out to Green. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game. So thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here is Porter. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. Then it's Green, and then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clock at 6. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Knicks trail by 3. Sims, the pass to Rollins. Stolen by Robinson. Lobbed up there for Robinson. That shot, no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. Antetokounmpo up top, defended by Towns. Rollins against Anunoby.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Giannis kicks to Sims. Bridges with the steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And Towns throws it down.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always look like he's moving fast, but he's gobbling up some ground in a hurry. And some of that is his stride, but that fella's got some big feet too.
Bridges finds Towns. Now, here's Anunoby, covered by Rollins. Towns, the pass to Robinson. They kick out to Anunoby. Towns for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges outside. Hart against Antetokounmpo. Hart kicks to Anunoby. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Bucks have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Not watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Robinson dishes to Bridges. Poked away. Porter inside. He's guarded by Anunoby. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Towns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
So it's the Bucks now. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
And he's good on the second.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Here's Sims. They kick it out to Green. From deep, Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by New York.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Bridges finds Towns. And the Knicks miss again. The Bucks trail. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
Here's Sims. He's got 14. High post shot, and he nails the jumper. Sims has got 16 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Towns driving to the basket. Robinson kicks to Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Stolen by Robinson. Anunoby against Green. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Here's Sims, guarded by Robinson. Sims, the pass to Giannis. To the inside, Sims. And so Milwaukee again turning it over. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hart. And he makes good on the layup. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Milwaukee on top. They lead by 1. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got Bridges. Towns is out there with Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 2 spot. Giannis passes to Sims. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Towns. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks shooting 43% from the field. Green finds Porter. The 3-pointer no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Bridges. A 3-ball. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Robinson. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Anunoby against Rollins. Robinson with the block. Now Bridges. Fires from the wing. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
A floater, down low, inside, Giannis taps it in.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Towns for three. Another miss by Towns. Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Off target from outside.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New York, OG Anunoby.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Sims. Tries again, and it's good on the way in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Robinson a screen on Porter. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Porter with the steal. Lets a floater go. He shoots again. They get it back. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Shoots the three. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Porter.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
The kick out to Anunoby. Here's Robinson. Stripped it away. To tie it up. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Bridges. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Sims. Here's Rollins. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Giannis with it. Bridges covering. Robinson with the block. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
They get a hand on it. It's Hart on the wing.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Towns for 3. Gets the bucket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Oh, Liddell has done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going